Hello. Alright. I'm ready to resume Paradise Killer. It's been a couple days. By which I mean I didn't stream yesterday, but I was thinking about the game yesterday. Thinking, man, I really want to keep playing. But yesterday was not a good day for streaming, so I just thought, that's fine. I'll just continue on Sunday. Now, let's see. Booting up the game. All the audio should be set correctly. And here we go. I can start a new investigation if I want. I don't know why I would do that. So I'll just...
Paradise Killer.
Resume. Oh man, love this artwork. You only see it when you load the game, apparently. And there I am. I remember that last time there was a new character down here. I think it was Yuri Knight, if I remember. Yeah, this dude.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect. Famous investigation freak.
The investigator is here.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties?
Free.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Sure.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
Don't be snide with me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Well, fair enough. Let's ask about Henry. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question. He really loves the word insufferable, doesn't he?
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
Worthless.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
Killer is in a cell waiting to be executed.
I don't like this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
You don't know me.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
You got nothing on me.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
What business is it of yours?
I keep saying the why and the what out of reflex because it's so short, but the voice actors have already said those. Something sits wrong with her. Why did you get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Fair enough. What's your alibi? I can demand your phone, or I can ask you about last night. Let's just start with last
Where?
night. Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the ferrywoman all night. Okay. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Ah,
You often work in the gardens?
Don't make
My
me
work last
laugh.
night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs unlike the HQ. The perfect alibi, isn't it?
crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you weren't directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
I don't like this.
Not until I've finished my important work, you don't.
The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Pathetic.
Fine, whatever. It's just like dealing with customer, customer, not service, because this isn't customer service. It's like being in a store and having to deal with someone who doesn't want to follow the procedures. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
I'm glad to be back.
I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Got it.
Isn't he a missing syndicate member? Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Insufferable.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Alright. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol. Traitorous?
Don't be
She
naive.
peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. Which, yeah, that reminds me, I still haven't met her in face, and I still need her upgrade that she can sell me, and I need secrets that I can get with blood crystals. That might help.
The investigator is here.
People shouldn't have so many secrets.
Free.
Don't excuse her just because she's your friend.
Worthless.
Don't look surprised. I've done my research. I know you and her go way back, the drinking gang. Bunch of drunks and freaks. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Don't be snide with me.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Alright then. What about the Grand Marshal? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Worthless.
Didn't see her, freak. Well, okay. Guess she doesn't. Guess Nenoroshito, that's what she used to say. Yeah, guess she doesn't have an alibi according to him, but who can say? What about Henry? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Don't make me laugh.
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. Did you see Witness to the End last night? God, I need to mention this because I feel like I've said this at some point during the gameplay, but I love the names in this game. The character names are so ridiculous and over the top. It's really fun. Like, I'm not good at naming characters when I'm making my own things, but just consuming media, sometimes you just see the same names over and over again, and then you're like, it doesn't stand out as much. But a character named Lady Love Dies, Yuri Knight, Witness to the End, those characters are probably names that haven't been used before, if I have to guess. If they have, then probably not a lot of times. I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. The architect? How do you know?
Don't make me laugh.
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. What do you know about the escape last night?
What are you talking about?
What would I know? Apparently nothing. Let's hang out. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the Syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking Syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I'm evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I'm secretary to the architect. How did... No, thank you. Sorry? I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Yeah. Apparently that counts as a relationship increase. Interesting. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. Man, I haven't been paying the most attention, but I swear that when a conversation ends, they always respond with may you reach the moon. But I swear that we say something different each time, so I don't know. Alright, where did I want to go? Because he's here. Let's go elsewhere. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Mystery on the... You mean mystery on... on the clams that hide them? Sorry, oysters. I swear there's some phones that are super close to each other.
Fast
Like,
travel unlocked.
I'm just doing this to buy, you know,
Alloy skins obtained.
this. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Like, there's a phone here. There's a phone right there. Like it's just a stone's throw. Okay. I guess it's raining now. What's that? I can't open that door, can I? Weird. Oh.
Nightmare computer.
These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who has passed through a door or access a system.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Okay, so to do this, start with... Yeah, all of these are goats, so don't have to worry about that. Let's put both of these and then the goat head. Which... Wait, there's... It's this, right? So this, and then... This? Yes. Okay, now I'm doing curved horns. Which is... as big as this, I think? Then the other curved horn is this one. And then if it's the skull... Yep. Then that's just the same as before, isn't it? Followed by... Right? This one? Yep. And then different horns. This one, this one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Easy enough.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. Okay.
Analyzing.
What the hell?
Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the Council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Huh. That's some pretty serious evidence. Serious evidence that Henry might not be the killer.
Crystals obtained.
I think it's still too early for me to really know who did what, but you know.
Relic obtained.
Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars, and they come for us. Just like all my Friday nights. What's this? Island Sequence 1. First Island Sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into new island sequences. Just a bunch of dragonflies. Let's see. Anything else through here? Anything hiding in the plants? I really do like these environments a lot. I'm gonna jump down here.
Those crystals obtained.
What's that?
Key item obtained.
Red crest. A red crest found in the Syndicate HQ. It looks like it'll fit into something. I've already found a blue crest yesterday. I remember that.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hey, Shinji. Been a while. How would you do it?
What the hell?
Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise. All that. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever. Laters. I mean, I've watched enough detective shows and games to know that both have their merits and both have their, downfalls. Not like I'd ever kill anyone, but,
Key item obtained.
Another red crest. Is it related to this? Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Man, the lore in this game is so wild. There's just a god trying to drain the moon's power out there, and we're just vibing and solving a murder at the same time. Looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. Oh, Jesus. If one goes in each spot, then that means I'm missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And I've got 2 of them, so I should find 6 more. What is this? Alright, Syndicate OS. Investigating. So this is Doom Jazz's clinic. There's only one thing to look at? Vampiric Murder Report. A confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Oh. That is relevant. Because if I remember correctly... Yeah.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a
I
vampire.
have a bad feeling about this.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on
The
them.
truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen.
The investigator is here.
The cause of vampirism was unknown. Alright, I think this means I can bring that back to that one ghost on the beach was actually wondering and saying, "Oh, I swear I was attacked by a vampire, I need proof." Well, there's your proof. The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Huh. Dunno about you, but this looks like a sphinx thrown into a big bowl of jelly. And then removed after it cooled down. Which is fair, I'd be scared about that too. I see something over there? Yes, there's a crest.
Key item obtained.
That's 3 of 8. I guess I can use the elevator, but I'll keep looking down here first. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of Sahara. Looks kind of nice. Let's see. What's this? I want to cry floods of unending tears, painted by Lydia Daybreak. Oh yeah, she is an artist. Music.
Music obtained.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Leaving. I'll go up there. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. exile trial. This is a memory. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Yeah. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant. Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Loved Eyes. We will never meet again. And go figure, we never did. And then he died, immortalized in the pose he always had, with that weird decoration on his head. And all that gold. Can you imagine having that much gold on you? Crazy. Oh hey, that's one of the marshals.
What do you want, freak?
Let me in! To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
Don't test me.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
Don't test me.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
Fair enough.
Architect Carmelina's violence.
Lady Love dies.
Wait, is she the architect? Because I see some drawing aid there. And she has a dog. Look at that dog. Aww.
The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina's violence.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha of Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silent family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
Got it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome.
Crime is repulsive.
I'll make sure they're avenged.
How dare you?
Your sentiment is superfluous. The killer has already been apprehended by the Grand Marshal.
Crime is repulsive.
Is that the same Grand Marshal that allowed the alleged killer to escape?
What?
Don't sling accusations around on your first day out of prison.
That's strange.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader, don't forget that.
We have achieved
The
perfection.
law still stands. I'm a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. Oh, see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that? Sorry, any guarantee of that?
Believe what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without a unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
Do your job.
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody.
Is this a fact?
Alleged.
Or a truth?
Alleged murderer. Alleged? Alleged? It's not a word I hear out loud very often.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truths you may cling to.
Believe what you want.
Believe what you want.
Can I help you with anything?
Investigator, can I help you with anything? She's just like, believe whatever the fuck you want. Hey, can I do anything for you?
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
Do your job.
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that wouldn't commit it, or rather that would commit a crime like this. What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
I am the leader.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
The investigator is here.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Craft is its own reward.
Visiting Witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit Witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I want to say goodbye to old art.
Ah,
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that. I see.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting, sometime after midnight. Fair enough. How was Witness last night? Anything strange?
How dare you?
He wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Really?
Nanny, the hell?
How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Well, that's more than a lot of people can say so far on this island. Did you see Yuri last night?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
He is my secretary investigator. Would be strange were I not to see him. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. A couple weeks ago, Jesus. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Craft is its own reward.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Well, he said the same thing. Yeah, I already talked to him. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. You should speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. I'm just asking because I have the option. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Well, at least I learned something. Let's hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Ah,
When did you get him?
We have achieved perfection.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the Marshal's back. I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you'd be more into cats.
Investigate.
I want a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? You a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
I'm busy. No, that's good enough. I'll pet him too. Here you go. Thank you, Platinum. May the sun goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Well, learned a few things. And now it's nighttime. Oh, I heard you.
Those crystals obtained.
Anything around here? Nope. How about up here? I wonder how much I'm gonna have to go back and question people I have already questioned, because I keep gaining new information. Yes, I see you. I'll be there in a second. Because I keep getting new information, and, like, surely they'll have new things to say. Is that a crest? That looks like the red crest. But I'm just not sure, because I do have a lot of case files, a lot of crimes, and God knows how many notes. So we'll just have to wait and see, I guess. Let's just go to a new skin. That's decent. Oh, I like this. Alright, Shinji. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels
The island is
wrong.
waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's weird.
A fan of what? You're right, that's weird. This whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I was going to say, it is quite interesting. Oh wait, I can investigate. What scene is this?
Scene investigation.
The library. Sure. I was just going to mention, I really appreciate knowing now. It said this island has been going on. Well, it did. I don't think anyone said exactly how long this Paradise 24 has been going on. But the architect did mention that she got her dog a few years ago. Which obviously means the island is at least a few years old. But if Lady Love Dies was exiled 3 million days ago, I didn't even try to calculate. Allow me to just use my calculator right now and see. 3 million divided by 365 means that she's been exiled for roughly 8,219 years, which is a lot of years when you think about it. And I think she said she was exiled around Paradise 10. So essentially the last 15 paradises have lasted around 8,000 years, which is a lot. I wonder which paradises lasted the longest and which ones were the shortest. So let's see. Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. I feel like I've seen this information said elsewhere, at least once or twice. Maybe it's going to be relevant. I don't know. The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Huh. Interesting. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome dressed in red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Okay, so you're telling me that now I know. I don't know if this is going to be added as evidence. Maybe? Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Sure.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Okay, that is evidence. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out except a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He did say the stranger is the one that gave him all those, books on how to do it. Where do I crouch? See? Yes. Can I crouch through this? No. Seems like I'm gonna have to access this a different way. But yeah. That is looking very weird. So, if Henry got possessed 10 years ago, right, and a bunch of demons were brought in, was that Paradise 23, or was that this Paradise? I don't think this Paradise would still be standing if it was the same one, right? So we can probably assume that roughly 10 years is how long this Paradise has been going on? Just after all that? There's still a lot of unknown information, but slowly gaining info. Yeah, let's see. 2. Okay, never mind. I have 3 out of... Actually, I'm just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, I'm missing 7. I know where at least 2 of them are. I just don't know how to reach them. Have I looked at this one? The birthplace of the gods, a hellish maelstrom of frighteningly antique space. Oh, I looked at something here. And let's see. Did I unlock this? Nope, I didn't. Let me just start by saving.
Getting saved.
And unlock.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight is obtained.
When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Oh, it is this one. Moonlight Petal, a goddess that's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. Huh. Yes, of course. God, every time that jet of blood is silly. A carving about the goddamned harmony. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Yeah, damned harmony is the god that possessed Lady Love Dies, right? Crazy. Hey, music.
Music obtained.
Ooh. Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. End of the world. Yeah. I like this. Very nice song. What is this?
I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat. Wait, what?
Sure.
I can spend 5 blood crystals to use the foot bath? I'm sorry, but that sounds very expensive. But at the same time, if it's that expensive, surely you get something out of it. I'm just gonna go here. How about this? I'll save the game.
Getting saved.
Don't know if it matters which one I saved in. And let's see. Close this. I'll use the foot bath, and if I get nothing out of it, then I'm just going to reload. Because that's a lot of currency. I've never had anything cost this much yet.
Got it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. That is
That's
strange.
weird.
It feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls.
Unlocked.
Whoa, what?
The investigator is here.
I just unlocked a double jump with 5 blood crystals? Okay, yeah, that's worth it. It is absolutely worth it. I'm keeping it. Able to interface. Dang it. Well, another time for this one. What's up here? 1 of the
Key item
crests.
obtained.
1 of 7. See a blood crystal there. Oh shit, I can do this. I thought surely I can't make it. Oh, come on! Really? Ugh. I don't know if this is actually a place I can go to, but you know what? If there's even the slightest possibility, I will do it. Be it for blood crystals, evidence, anything. And no. It does seem like it's blocking out just to make sure that I can't go there, so whatever.
Blood crystal obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. I also love Dorohedoro.
Key item obtained.
2 of 7. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm doing something. Okay, it's that. But I could have sworn I heard something else here. I don't think I've observed this one. So that's what damned harmony looks like. The god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrong. Wait, she had a husband? This is literally the first time this is mentioned. I don't think it's ever been mentioned before that she had a husband. Wonder who it was. Is her husband still alive? Okay, this is pretty high up. Very, very high up. That is a sculpture. A hell of a sculpture. Let's see what's up here. It says the blue goat brings fruit. Oh god, it's another one of these. I need to find a little blue plaque somewhere. And then presumably I get something. Like blood crystals. I'll look around. Nothing here. This isn't gonna lead me anywhere. Hey, Shinji, what are you doing here? It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Well, I didn't give you space, you just exploded. Interesting. So this
Key item obtained.
is what I was looking for up there. Unfortunately, I can't get back up there. Do the birds really fly backwards? Like Shinji said? They mostly seem to be flying forwards. Let's see. Is there anywhere I can access from here that I wanted to jump to? There's something up there. Let's try to jump there. There we go.
Key item obtained.
That was right on top of the elevator, right? Yep. Now I go back up because I have the blue crest. Alright. If this is just a blood crystal, I don't know if I can say it's worth it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, it's 2 blood crystals. That's fine. I see something over there that looks like a blood crystal. Yeah, let's jump down here. And see what I can reach from here. Aha! I wanted this.
Key item obtained.
Ah, dang it. Can I... From these? Yeah, nice.
Key item obtained.
Yeah, the double jump is definitely worth the 5 blood crystals. Absolutely. There's something up there. It might be another red crest. Don't see anything right here. Anything there? No? Alright. Okay, didn't make it. That's fine. I just need to go up here. If I can't make it from there, I can definitely make it from here. I was too focused on trying to get over there, when really I should have been going over there.
Key item obtained.
Alright, I stopped counting. I don't know how many red crests I have. I'll get that one blood crystal eventually. I just gotta see how many red crests I have. Okay, more? Am I missing one? Yep, I'm missing one damn crest. Where is it? That's always the hardest. It's always the last one that causes the most trouble. If only I had something that pointed to them, that wouldn't be so bad, but I don't. Did I use this? No, I didn't. A2. First vending machine of this stream. Angel Wart. A highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Cool. Hold up. Is this where I think this is? Yes, this is the courthouse. Hot damn. Okay, so this is kind of funny in retrospect. Because the game starts up here, right? It starts in the courthouse with the judge and everything. I went down here, went here, used this phone, and then I started going up here. So that I missed out on everything down there. I know there's definitely stuff I'm missing up there, but I think I'll try focusing on getting that last red crest while I'm still thinking of it. There's a martial guard there. Is this connected? It is connected. Maybe the red crest is around here. Who knows? I don't know how far they can and can't be.
Fast travel unlocked.
I just save at all of them. I probably don't need to, because it's not like I'm gonna lose power in the middle of it. Idle Starlight. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. In here. Nope. Still going down here just in case. You never know where there might be a secret hidden. Doesn't seem like it's here though. Nothing down there. Let's see. What are you doing here?
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? Let's see. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. That's important.
Don't like this.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Paradise feels wrong.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak?
Got it.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. Really? The one that's definitely not gonna give us permission.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction, the judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Okay, chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
Don't test me.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. Good for you, Marshal. Good for you. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They are classified.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? Well, apparently, all the marshals just tell you to piss off and then they don't want to cooperate. That's fun. That's definitely not looking suspicious at all. Could be red herrings. Could be that they're just jackasses. Beats me for now. Alright, let's go over here, pick up that blood crystal, see if the red crest is in this direction.
Blood crystal obtained.
So maybe... Well, this is the council building. So... yeah, I guess this is a crime scene. I should probably investigate this, huh?
Fast travel unlocked.
No, I don't. Don't need fast travel. A city that was sealed off, knowing the reason was outlawed, but resistance was crushed. More stuff in that direction. Let's look at this crime scene first, because I see a lot of blood. And a knife. And more blood up there. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
All the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Can I ask why the hilt of the knife is covered in blood? Isn't that a little weird? This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Oh, that's the crime scene. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Alright then. Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Hold up. Ragged gashes with a blade, but not a perfect one. Damage on the blade. Okay. Symbols drawn in blood. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. Notice how she says, ragged blade. The combat knife that the marshal had, which is supposedly what, you know, Henry was found with, would not be ragged, right? A combat knife would be way better than that. These are the martial guards, high-ranking marshals.
Ooh,
They
the
were in someone's
investigator is
way.
here.
Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty.
What
Huh.
the hell?
The hell's going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either this knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it
I
was.
don't like this.
They've both had their throats cut. Lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate
It's
this.
probably done with a damaged blade.
Sure.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry
Or a
has
trick?
demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Or it could be part of the setup. That's the problem.
Ha!
Wait,
Ha!
am I supposed to be here?
Ha!
Apparently so. What's this scene? This is Ais Kiwami's apartment. The bio in Starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
Ah, that's a nice apartment. Birth records. There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple years apart. The first one was 27 years ago. Wasn't 27 years ago relevant? Someone was born 27 years ago, I think.
That's strange.
What are tampered birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
The investigator is here.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? In fact, wasn't Henry relevant just 27 years ago? I could have sworn that was the fact. Wasn't it? Just something about not having his parents, so on and so forth. Very bizarre. The thing is, I'm sure I could just go into my notes right now and find some of that information. Maybe I should, just out of, you know, for fun. Don't know if it'll say anything about this was in 27 years ago. Maybe I'll find it here? No. Oh yeah! A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. And now you're telling me that Ais Kiwami took his own life several years ago, unknown why. And in the notes, or was it... Yeah, where would that be? Case files? Is it in this? Birth record? Has been tampered with, the name is redacted, it occurred was 27 years ago. Henry was born 27 years ago. Does this give Henry the council blood needed to get through the 3rd seal? What? I don't know what this last line is about. What do you mean, give Henry the council blood needed to get through the 3rd seal? Not sure. But at least it adds up. At least I remembered correctly that Henry was the one born that long ago. There's a bunch of stuff there. Guess I'll keep going in this direction for as long as they let me.
Fast travel unlocked.
I'll save just because it's been a little bit.
Getting saved.
When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. Don't mind me, just going for a swim. Who knows?
Relic obtained.
Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. I do like the movement in this game, especially now that I have a double jump. That just makes it even more fun to walk around. Nothing in any of those plants. Oh, there you are. You ever been to space, Loved Eyes?
Oh,
Always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
sure.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the 2nd holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
That's strange.
The 2nd holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the 2nd seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
What the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock, or the can. Speaking of cans,
How?
how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? You kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space. The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic's pathway could find their way through.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Like you. Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together. Stopped his organs being sucked out through his ears. Well, that's mighty messed up. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Don't test me.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet? Shinji just has a space helmet to give out? Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where'd you get this? I was poking about around here in the morning. It was behind one of these planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space! Okay, so he just gave me evidence. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Sure.
Aren't you worried about what happens with this when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's weird.
Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take long walks on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. By another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever. He shot his shot. Gotta respect it. It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. How the hell did someone just get this? So, okay, apparently it was dumped here. Hold up. Pink petals.
Got it.
There aren't any flowers here, so where do they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Huh. And how about here? I thought this was a bathroom at first, not gonna lie. Okay, there's something here. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Anything else? I mean, most places are accessible in the game. If your platforming is good enough. This does seem to be blocked, though. Which is interesting, because I don't think I've encountered invisible barriers at any other point in the game so far. So was it an invisible barrier? Or was it because I wasn't crouched? Maybe I could try it again after. Nothing through here, nothing through here. Yeah, I can still walk through here. This is very nerve-wracking, because if I fall, I'm just gonna land God knows where, but... and this is key. I do what I want. Because you never know. Looking at things from a different perspective might help. Trying to see. Oop, try not to die. I can't see the seal from this perspective, so if I have to guess, the seal's gonna be on the other side. You know, that's still information that's good to have. Now, let's see if I can make it through by crouching. Does appear I can. There's a lot of spots here where you have to crouch. Why does it feel like this building has like 7 sides? Am I imagining that? Feels like I've run all around everywhere. Please tell me I haven't just missed my exit. Nope, it's right over there. Now please tell me I can go through. Otherwise I'll be in trouble. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so from here... Use the ladder. What is this?
The investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You'd need a thin tool to open this. There's crate marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate
Was
this.
something manhandled through here? Very bizarre. But I've already been here and I can't go any higher, so I'll just jump back down. Nothing else here. Guess I'll go to space. Can't connect to music system. Of course. This really is straight up space. Now here's the thing. In theory, there shouldn't be any blood crystals in here because Shinji said that he couldn't go in here, but he's also the one who threw the blood crystals everywhere, so if there's any blood crystal here, I'm gonna call hijinks. What is this? I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Huh. 2 notes? Excuse me?
I don't like this.
To figure out what those symbols are. How many are there? 4? There's only 4, and it definitely doesn't start with that one, so this doesn't seem too hard to figure out by brute force, considering they all go down when you mess it up. But for the sake of just fun, I won't brute force my way through it. Just know that if you're lockpicking, or if you're solving a puzzle like this, you can basically just force your way through it just by trying out the options. But if the code is, you know, very long, or if you have a limited amount of attempts, then it's not as easy to do. Alright. So I've examined the scene. I guess let's just resume through here. Yeah. Let's see what's here.
Relic obtained.
Third Island sequence. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering gems obtained. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Fair enough. This looks weird.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, hey, Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? What is? You guys are the bad guys.
The investigator is here.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. I mean, can't say he's wrong. It does sound like the Syndicate is kind of ass, just from their general behavior. If they just use regular citizens as cattle and sacrifices and stuff.
Getting saved.
Can't say we're the good guys.
Starlight skins obtained.
What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it?
Those crystals obtained.
Very odd sculptures around here. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak.
Those crystals obtained. Relic obtained.
Exclusive silent goat carving. Silent goat, the first to speak to us, the holy catalyst. With a gigantic statue. Cool. Alright. Unless there's something hidden behind here that I should look at. Oh, there is stuff going on there. Whether or not I should jump over to it is a different question. It's not that far. So, you know what? Sure. What have I got to lose? Just a lot of conditioning systems here. What's that? A memory. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Okay. That's an interesting
Relic obtained.
interaction. Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. This ad by some whiskey seller. Is this... Huh? Tire marks?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wait, why was tire spelled T-Y-R-E? Is that an alternate spelling? Maybe? These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? How do you get your car on the roof of the penthouse? Music.
Music obtained.
A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair. Very empty. I know I saw Shinji up there. Looking through everything. Did I miss anything? Nope. This is it! The council building! Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Left Eyes? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! It really does seem like there's evidence against almost everyone so far. Does that make sense? I mean, it doesn't really make sense, but it does appear that way.
Crystals obtained.
I mean, yeah, the game does let you accuse whoever you want. Whether or not it works, that's a different story, I guess. But still. Like, I can't imagine how much of it is just going to be red herrings. Tire marks on top of this building, like, where all this murdering took place. Is Lydia going to be like, oh, sorry, I dozed off and I drove the wrong way? Or what? Let's see. This is roughly where I want to go, isn't it? Or is it? Do I take the jump? Yeah, I'll take the jump. Isn't this where I started? I know there's no fall damage, but I'm still using the double jump like this. Yeah, this is where I started with Yuri. Well, that's fine, because I can reach the council from here. Alright, still looking for that red seal. I examine you. The goddess Blood Dancer. She gifted technology to many races, and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics, and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Basically, she sucks. I see. Still searching, keeping an eye out. Where is that seal? Can't be that far. Is it just hidden among the plants? Is it just... God, this song is so good. I didn't pick it up without noticing? No. Ugh, I know it's gotta be here somewhere. But if I can't find it down here, then I'm gonna guess it has to be on top of something. So I'll take the elevator and see if I can find it from the top. Because, it's really like finding a needle in a haystack. Alright, let's see. Do I see any collectibles from up here? Nothing there. Another elevator? That's weird. Or some... nothing over there. Guess let's look from above here. Nothing. There's something down there that looks too far to be the seal. Still not seeing it there. Dang. I'll jump down here. Maybe I get a perspective from there? Yeah, that's a blood crystal down there. So not what I want. Thing is, I'm not even hearing anything. I'm not hearing the sound of a collectible. So I know it's not around super close to here. Guess let's go down there and go find out where the hell this leads. Because I somehow have been missing it this whole time. Mind you, the seal could just be hidden in there. Alright. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yep, let's just go in there. Brings me down, of course, down to the docks. There is something here. Behind? Yep.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gotta remember, if I fall in the water, I will die. And respawn. Hey, isn't that one god? Doom Jazz. Oh, this is where Doom Jazz is. Damn.
Fast travel unlocked.
I was thinking, wasn't that giant statue in the distance that one god that was imprisoned in pyramids or something?
Starlight skin obtained.
You're the Sheba Starlight skin. Most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use the skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you. No joke. Wait, can I use this? I can? Okay. I thought I would just control it, but I guess this works too. Wait, you can go to the pyramid? Why the hell can you go in the pyramid? But you need Cosmos and Warship. Dang it. But apparently you have access to this. I don't know for what reason, but that is important. And I'll remind myself of this because If you can reach the pyramid, then there's a reason for it. Let's go talk to Dr. Doomjazz over there. But first I'll examine the docks. And what is this? Oh. What is this? Isn't that a camera?
Oh,
The back door to Doomjazz's clinic.
is this a fact?
This should be
or a
covered by
truth?
the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log is broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if Doomjazz uses this. Remember that it never showed him getting out through the front door. It said that he never left his clinic. But then, why would he have bothered getting in there in the first place? I don't know. This is just suspicious for him. Alright, let's meet the man, the myth, the legend. Dr. Doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz.
The doctor of the
Lady
Syndicate.
Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doomjazz.
The Syndicate's head doctor, born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in a library after hours. He became their top student and battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ais Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Indeed.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. Hold up. With Ais Kiwami. Now remember, Ais Kiwami is tied to Henry in some way. So this all seems like an interesting little side story, or it'll lead to the murder. I've missed the Doomjazz charm offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
I've missed the Love Dies sass. How have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
Investigator.
I've been just swell down here. I assume you've got the memo about last night.
Sure.
Something like that.
Hypothetically.
I presume you're here on business and not not for something nicer.
Sure.
I've got a job to do down here.
Investigator.
How unfortunate.
I have a bad feeling about
You're in
this.
high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
This is bad.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
Got it.
What's your take on the Syndicate on this island?
Strange.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics or drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion.
Got it.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help you with? Sure thing, Doc. You think Henry did this, Doc?
Ha
You read my report?
Sure.
Everything in it lined up with the official version of events.
ha!
Well, there you go then.
Oh,
That didn't answer my question.
Strange.
That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Loved Eyes. It hurts. Just doing my job. There's a mass murder that needs solving. I'm not going to speculate. You can bring me anything you want to me for my fact-based opinion, though.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it?
the facts and the truth are not the same.
It's a nice story. People like to... Sorry, I'm speaking with a different voice for her now. It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's something else at work here.
Ha ha!
Well, at least you have a working theory.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive?
Ha ha!
That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Easy to say. What's your motive, Doc?
That's not nice.
I haven't got a motive, Loft Eyes. No one on the council you hate? I don't do hate, Loved Eyes. Life's too short. Helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
Wonderful.
Still don't know why pisses is regarded as a swear, but that's still funny to me. So, hold up. I just noticed. Does this say child labor on his arm? Why does it say child labor on his arm? I also don't know what the other things say. Loot pair? MHI? A weird old phone design or something? I don't know, but child labor is not something I'd ever want stickered on my arms. So, that's already a red flag. Just let it wash over you. Spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer.
Where?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building. Blood everywhere. I checked him over. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already.
Ha-ha!
The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I've already seen them. They confirm your claim. I found a door.
What?
A door!
Don't test me.
The back door to your clinic.
The investigator is here.
The connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken.
Ha-ha!
Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. I feel like it's less suspicious if he says, yeah, I have no idea who did that, rather than, I've never noticed it, because, yeah, it's very obvious that it's broken. Those things look at you and track your movements if they're not broken. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri night last night? I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid, Love Dice. Tell me all about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry. Masahiro Heavy Industries tech. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind, don't, and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
Got it.
Do you know if anything can interfere with Henry's inhibitors?
I'm worried.
You're not the first person to ask, Buff Dice.
That's strange.
Who?
I'm a professional.
Witness. Witness asked. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed, not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands. But Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Oh.
Are they a fail point?
Hypothetically?
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. It's certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
I see.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on theory. I'll keep that in mind. Did you examine the dead guards at the First Holy Seal? Nope, Akiko wouldn't let me. Why?
What?
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. That's weird. Even though there could be evidence?
I see.
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars and he clearly did it.
Sure.
Do you believe that?
I'm a professional.
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dice. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
Theoretically?
Want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central servers started corrupting. That's convenient.
The island is about to end.
Isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
I'm worried.
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Got it.
What about the backup of the central server on the moon?
The island is about to end.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory. That's under lockdown.
That's
Why?
strange.
The Deep Factory shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council penthouse. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I don't like this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. They can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on with that server.
It's been wonderful to see you again.
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right?
Got it.
So what do I do about this server?
How?
2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one.
Wonderful!
Haha, keep on trucking, Love Dies. Huh, so that's really messed up. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? Don't remember if we've been to his place. I just know we found his body. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Theoretically?
I saw Akiko after the murder when I examined Henry. Can't help you with anything before that, Love Dies. Have you spoken to Akiko? Of course I have. Did you see the architect last night?
Fabulous!
She said at the crisis meeting that she was at Witness's apartment. Witness can probably tell you more. Oops, I think I clicked the wrong one. Did you see Witness to the end last night? I don't know what he was doing, but he's normally in his apartment on the last night of an island. Go ask him. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You've spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you, Left Eyes. He's clearly possessed and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago.
How?
If you think there's something suspicious, try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. In the dead zone. I think I've been there, right? Have I? Maybe not. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing, Left Eyes. Council business. Fair enough. Got a sec doc?
I've got all the time in the world for you.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman?
I don't like this.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? Got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous!
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How does it feel to be investigating again?
The truth remains obscured.
Sure is. The future hangs in the balance.
Got it.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
My favourite investigator.
Keeping entertained, you know. It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out. I can flirt with him? Why not?
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous!
You can come around to open my case file anytime.
How?
Maybe you've got some time right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by anytime, Love Dies. I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed.
I'm enraptured by you, Love Dies. Besotted, enthralled.
Don't test me.
Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown, you desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Probe? Oh, what's that? You said you might be able to help me?
You've got this wrong.
Love Dies, you've charged me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can get out of my head. I'll break some ethics. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Theoretically?
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Nani the hell? The hell is that? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
I see.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taken it as one of the many signs of the end times. Huh. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
Me.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demons we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Okay. Don't tell me that Witness is possessed by a demon. Would this include the demonically possessed?
I'm worried.
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
The investigator is here.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with this.
I've been worried about his mental health.
What?
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia.
That's weird.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pants?
Why?
Is it working? I'll let you know. That's a funny way to end a conversation, I guess. Alright, let's investigate the scene.
Scene investigation.
Medical textbook. This looks long, detailed, and boring, so let's not read it. Power tools. Looks like Doomjazz does his own maintenance on his arms despite being made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. Wine. Doomjazz always gets the best bottles. If you do spend the night with him, you at least get a nice glass of wine out of it. Several, really. Photo of Akiko. Photo of Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Why does he have a photo of Akiko in here?
That's strange.
Does he hold a candle for her? I will question him about
Sure.
this. Always thought he was the love him and leave him type. I mean, he's right here. Why not ask him?
Dr. Doomjazz.
If it lets me. What's the whip? What's with the photo of Akiko in your boat?
The island is about to end.
None of your business, investigator. But
Investigator.
I said none of your business. Leave it. Okay. Well, guess the photo is irrelevant according to him. I know there's a blood crystal here, though. I saw it earlier.
Blood crystal obtained.
Anything else on here I'm interested in? Not really. So I'll just go back up with the elevator.
Ha-
Yeah, this way. Alright, still raining. Still looking for a red seal and still got no idea where it is. That bugs me. Bugs me that I have no idea where it could be.
Game saved.
How many spots could you possibly hide such a thing? I already bought this one. You know what? I'm getting turned around. I will just... Actually. Let's see. Crimson Knight is in this direction. Fury's down there. Syndicate. This and that. I don't know why there's an exclamation mark. Oh, actually, I'm gonna guess that exclamation marks indicate that someone has new dialogue for you, which, if so, is pretty convenient. Unfortunately, it also means that pretty much everyone has new dialogue for me, so good luck to me, I guess. I'm just gonna keep running in this direction, find the stuff I missed the first time around, because I didn't go all the way. And then I guess I'll just pass by Sam Daybreak, is that his name? The red skeleton dude. I'll just pass by him again. I forget where I went. I think I went underneath there and then fell, so I don't think I've ever been through here. The wind is howling. Seems like a good place to hide stuff. Okay, finally the rain's over.
Our travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank.
It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. What's this? KH's... Oh, this is his workshop. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here.
Don't test
There's
me.
an unsent letter to Crimson.
The investigator is here.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal.
What the hell?
Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing, and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Okay. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime.
Nanny, the hell?
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Huh. That's its favorite. The delicious Dead Nebula. The delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula. Paradise Island 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring, pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer, and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Huh. What's under his bed?
That's it.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? Oh, nice fridge. There's something here. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson's head. Okay, there's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX here. Was it cleaned up? Did Crimson fucking kill him? What a nice place. I'm jealous of this. You even have blood crystals behind your spa and your
Blood crystal with a tank.
lovely hot spring. I'm so jealous. How many baths can one person need? On top of having a shower right here. Well, no, that's just a toilet. Never mind. This is very suspicious indeed. Is that a trail of blood?
Got it.
Drag marks leading off the edge
The
of the cliff.
investigator is here.
They lead away from KHX's workshop. Oh shit, is this where the
I have
body
a bad
is?
feeling about this.
Because I found the body down... Oh my god, that is where I found the body. Holy shit, so he was just tossed off the side of his place. Killed here and then thrown off. There's evidence to suggest it might be Crimson that did it. But also there's crystals down there, so I need to jump down. That is insane.
Blood crystal with a tank.
Please be enough. Thank you. Oh, memory. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. No warning whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. I've been there. I remember this. Whoa. That was lag. Don't know how much there's left here, but I see there's something up there. Can I make it? I don't know if I can actually climb here. There it is. Another memory. Wow. People just throw whiskey off the cliff, apparently. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Fair enough.
Relic obtained.
Name 7 Spies Whiskey, named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. But then they made a whiskey about them. So I see there's a blood crystal on top of there, as well as on top of there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't know how I missed this. I can understand missing the one up there, though. What are you? I already have this. Let's see, can I go get it by climbing this? Yes, I can.
Blood crystal obtained.
If I recall correctly, I do believe I can't go in there because I'm missing something. But maybe it was the upgrade I got after? We'll see. Nothing there. Something here. Is it outside? Here? Another memory. My god, that's like 3 memories within like 5 minutes. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they just start growing crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Maybe he does.
Relic obtained.
Ikami's Masterpiece 4. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Apparently I managed to miss that here. And nothing else. I already went through here, I'm pretty sure. And of course I can't open this. Okay, never mind. I already bought that. I'll turn on my flashlight. Let's see, can I see anything of note here? Any collectibles I missed? It's kind of looking like nothing. I must have gotten mostly everything. What's this? Up on you? Cosmos. Okay. Still need Cosmos. Alright, let's see. Where is Crimson? In this direction. I really need to go meet her. But I keep getting distracted. There's a deep factory entrance here. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Is this the one that has an upgrade in it?
Key item obtained.
Visions of Worship obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on the planet forgotten by all but the gods. Allow Starlight to process pyramid glyphs. Okay. Nice. I got it. Yo. You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? Unnecessary step? Friction and ice makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. You know, I was just thinking about the same thing. Saying, isn't it a bit of a hassle to come here to install them?
Install complete.
But whatever. Process pyramid. Both of these are for pyramid glyphs, apparently. So, like, does it matter? Do I need the second one? Are there more than... Is there more than one way to process the glyphs? I don't know.
Crystal obtained.
Either way, there's a phone here.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on a beach you had. You frolicked in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. Fair enough. I'm hearing something over here. Over there.
Recording obtained.
I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around me, around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Weird.
Crystal obtained.
Hey, of course. Give me one of these. Blood Dancer carving. A carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of ethics and used much of her technology to perform genocides across... yeah, I already see this. Saw this earlier. Anything behind? No. I know Shinji's on the roof of that building. I'll get to him eventually. You know, one thing I hope the game has somewhere, but I kind of doubt it has, is something that tells me where all the nightmare computers are. Because I know for a fact that there's several that I missed because I didn't have the right upgrades. Oops. Yes, I need to save.
Starlight skins obtained.
The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. Anything around here? Vaguely it looks like there might be. But there's stuff here for sure. Nice.
Relic obtained.
Seventh Island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow. Okay. There you go.
Crystal obtained.
This music is very peaceful all of a sudden. Oh, there's the boat. Let's go look over here. There's a pyramid here.
Relic obtained.
Our rose carving. The fish that vomits skeletons. Laid siege to France for 3 centuries before the siege was broken in the Great Betrayal. Have I been... Why does that look familiar? Seriously. Just saw a bug on my arm. That is, the joys of summer. I'm hearing something. Must be inside here. Sure enough, it does appear to be inside. But can I access this? Yes, I can. If I crouch.
Those crystals obtained. Key item obtained.
Crane system unlock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system on the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. Okay. So I do have a reason to go back to the harbor. Because now I can control the crane there. Nothing in there, it seems. Oh yeah, this crane. I forgot it was here. Yeah, so no wonder I've been there. I think I got here. I walked down this. I tried using this. I don't know why this ladder's here. I guess you can just... Huh. Actually. Did I just die from that?
Respawning.
Come on! That was the shallowest water I've ever seen. Okay. Genuine question. Why is there a ladder here? Like, I can't really go anywhere here, can I? So what's the use of having a ladder there? Does it have to do with this? Let's see. I don't know how you would get it to pick anything up. Like, what does that do? Like, I'm guessing I probably want it to pick this up? But I don't know how I can get it to do that. Where's the manual for this thing? Maybe Shinji knows something about it? Maybe I need to hop up on this building and ask him? Guess I can hop from there, maybe? Actually. Yeah, I like this. You've been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is it of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow Generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you've got personality or something. I don't know. I mean, I like customizing stuff, so... Of course.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, well I'm no closer to figuring out how that crane works. Mind you, it is one of those puzzles you can brute force. Ironically, seems to be harder to brute force than the other one because this one has 5 switches instead of 4. Like, what am I supposed to get from this? What if I turn that off? Okay, if this is off, it doesn't pick anything up. If that one's off, it picks up in the middle. about this one? Oh, it goes all the way out there instead? Okay, what about this one? I feel like I'm getting closer. If I turn off the first two. Huh. This is extremely complicated. Yeah, I do not know how to do anything with this one. Wait, the hell is this? Excuse me? Oh, come on. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Hold up. Maybe this one? Oh my god, really? There is something underneath here. What the hell? What's a space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line.
What the hell?
It smells of Lydia's perfume, lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Why do you know her exact perfume? Well, I mean, you talked about it earlier, I guess, at the beginning. Never mind. You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lydia. What the hell? It was hidden underneath a puzzle that I could have solved just by pressing the stupid thing. Terrible. Alright, well, seems like the mysteries of this place has been solved. It didn't have any computers that I couldn't access, if I recall correctly. I'm still trying to go to Crimson. Slowly but surely, we'll get there.
Relic obtained.
Dead Moon obtained. A fruity, carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to deep factory workers. Of course it is. Is this another one of them? Okay, I need a blue one. Is there any point in going down there? Well, guess I don't have a choice. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation, nothing, just treats. Well, I think I'm dead. As in, I think I'm gonna have to respawn somewhere. Unless I'm able to double jump up this, which it doesn't look like. Unless I can Hello, hello. Nice, it worked. I don't know how I did that, but it worked.
Those crystal with a tank.
Can I make that jump? Can't know if I don't try. Unless this water is safe, unlike all the other water. It might be. I saw a blood crystal down there. Yeah. I'll look up here first. Is this another foot bath? Okay, I'll save before this one too, because if it tries to grant me the ability to double jump twice, then I don't know. Locked from the other side. Actually, I can get it like this.
Those crystal with a tank.
That does imply to me that this just might be another double jump giver. I'm hearing Shinji. Where's the nearest save point? There's always a save point nearby. Could be down there. Wait. Is this Sam Daybreak's house? His bar? Yeah, I came down here and I jumped all the way there. I remember now. Man, throwback. I'll start by going up here, and I'll save on the way back. Because I have to talk to you in a sec. After I re-examine your house to make sure I didn't miss anything. Locked from the other side again. What a pity. I can get through like this. What is this? What the hell? A secret tunnel, huh? Oh, I love secret tunnels. Where does this lead? Where is this? Into the dead zone. Someone's been naughty. Oh jeez. This is the dead zone? Oh, this place looks gnarly. Let's reminisce. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world, the concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Is it easy to lose yourself or easy to not lose yourself? Winning Devil Whiskey. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling.
Sure.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's weird.
Has Sammy been making an illegal
What the
blend?
hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. What the hell? There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
I don't like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Yeah, that is suspicious as hell. What is this? Something's been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. It's not added as evidence? Guess not. If you can't identify it, then why bother? But I would at least add the information that something has been destroyed there. That could be helpful. This is a hell of a dead zone, huh?
Relic obtained.
17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. What is this? I turned something on there. Guess I unlocked this.
Oh,
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials.
Logs obtained.
that's weird.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been here for years.
Got it.
This is cozy. There are crates that look like they could restrain
Got
something.
it.
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
The investigator is here.
A demon was being held in here. May the sun goat protect me. This could be big. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. Need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. Don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Let's see if we can tie this. Is that a CAT scan? This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a
I
demon.
don't like this.
Was someone storing a demon down here? I think this is a chromatograph. I really didn't pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days. Huh. Isaiah, I guess, is her husband that was mentioned once before. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. None of this is connecting it to the case. That's the problem. Right? Actually, did I examine this? Yes, I did. That was the one that gave me this. Well, and I don't know why there's enough wind for this to move, but apparently nothing that ties it to the case directly. Very odd, though. Very, very odd. It did vaguely... Well, okay, here's what I'm thinking. This is just me thinking out loud. Dr. Doomjazz told us, secretly, that the witness has been hearing death screams. He's been telling us that that's a rare condition, and also that presumably demons and people possessed by demons, in theory, could also hear death screams. Now this here has apparently been used by Witness multiple times as late as as recently as 2 days ago. Is it possible that Witness is possessed by a demon? One of the key factors, one of the key giveaways on whether or not someone is possessed. Oh shit, did that close behind me? I don't think that's what I wanted. I think I wanted to go outside. Oh, come on, really? I can't go through here. That sucks. Need to remember, go back to the dead zone with Cosmos. As I was thinking, is there a possibility? Because Witness hides his face with a mask. If there's demonic runes on his face, we wouldn't tell. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him.
Relic obtained.
16th island sequence. A time for watching Crow's Circle. Anything in here? This just looks like a corrupted block. Nope, nothing there. Oh, I might actually be able to go all the way up. What is this? Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Sure.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Sure.
What truths are contained within? There's some stuff. I need a code for the safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is his apartment, after all. Alright, guess I need to ask Henry. Hey, how can I open that safe? A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession. Chalk symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I guess she would know that. And this place is scary. Why is this TV still powered on? Why is there electricity here?
Don't test me.
Or signal, for that matter. The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years, no more evidence here. Nothing in any of this. Okay, I'm guessing the sound I'm hearing is probably in the safe. So I can't get it. I'm gonna guess it's more important than just blood crystals. So there might be some pretty solid evidence just tucked away in there. And I currently don't have access to it. It does sound like there's more stuff here. There's a pyramid here? Okay. Dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the wake of the other gods, a despair philosopher. Hope I get something for collecting all these. Because I'm too far gone. I've spent too much blood crystals. Sorry, too many blood crystals on this. And you can't go in there. Are you kidding me? Could have sworn I was hearing something else. Oh well. Let's see. That's where the trap is. If I want to go back. Oops. Actually, I guess these are called hatches in English. I was thinking of French. In French, you would say une trappe. Let's go back there and remember that I need the Cosmos thing and the password from Henry before I go back here. No sense in coming back without both of them. And do I already confront Sam about this? That's the question. Maybe I do. Hey. Oh, sorry. Hello. Keep forgetting I can double jump. I should unlock this because if I don't, I will be in trouble. I can investigate the scene from here.
Scene investigation.
Nightmare lock safe. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Can I use the computer?
Nightmare computer.
Okay, do I have... Wait, what part of this? Worship? And this would be pyramids, I think? Yes, okay. Please tell me. So I have worship and pyramids. I'm just missing Cosmos now. Be this one, I think. And then... right? Assuming this is indeed what I'm doing. No. The arm's slightly curved up. These are legs. Maybe this is the one. I'm supposed to remove this and then... No, it is this. What's this one? Nope. Okay. Am I missing something? Okay, apparently that's all you need for that one. Then for this one... That's less decoded. Perfect. And then pyramids.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, that was a little harder, but I figured. Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. Gauntlets. Nightmare lock safe. Another one? Alright then.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, this is in pyramids. Then what? Just a singular... that's not the right one. What? Oh wait, just realized. I was looking at the wrong image. These not the poles I'm supposed to use? Or is it because I need to add these? Yep, that's what it is. And then this. Not that one. And what about this one? That's lower to the ground.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Easy. Open safe. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside? Non-human flesh and then piled bunker gauntlets? Okay, dude. Sam's still got a pair of piled bunker gauntlets kicking around.
That's it.
Once an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Whatever I do with them. Sam has a safe locked by Nightmare computer. Seems excessive. There's a lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. I can feel the cosmos.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy.
Key item obtained.
Punch through thick material. Only one use left. Okay, so I guess at some point I can break through something with it. Very odd, though. So yeah, I guess I'm not going to question him yet. I'm going to wait until I actually have all the info I could have. Oh well, Sam. You still survive a little bit longer. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I'm falling. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I was going to use the elevator anyway. Though I wanted to save at the phone up there. Dang it. I'll go save at the phone here, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll go try that footpath over there. See if it lets me. There is a phone around here, right? Isn't there? Good enough. Alright. Save the game.
Getting saved.
And then from here... Now let's see if I remember correctly. First of all, I'm hearing something. Is it this? Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. Mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. Yep, I love capsule machines, vending machines, the whole thing. So I don't know how I missed that one the first time. I already found stuff at the back there. Okay, well I remember at least what I was supposed to do, which is... Am I hearing something else? Okay, I'll double save.
Getting saved.
Because better safe than sorry. Then, nothing to do here. It wasn't in this direction, was it? No. It was over here. Are you telling me that this whole time I could have had a double jump if I just came up here? Assuming this is what it does. Assuming this footpath is the same as the previous one. Maybe it does something else. Let's find out. Yes.
What the hell?
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder
That's
now.
strange.
Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden. Please hold the meditate button to reveal the
I'm glad
island
to be
secrets. The hell? Hold Q. Okay, mysteries are revealed. Holy shit, wait. Oh my god! This is insane. How long does this last? Just for a little bit? I can't tell.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Okay, and then everything disappears. Wow. That is kind of low-key insane. Well, that's a good investment.
Relic obtained.
21st Island Sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. Very ominous, thank you. I guess let's jump down there because I need this.
Some crystals obtained.
And Shinji is up here, apparently. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really.
Sure.
Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh, okay. See ya! And we learned a valuable lesson. Don't waste your time with Shinji's backstory. It doesn't exist. Now, is this set in such a way that I can come back? It doesn't look like it. Not from there. I guess let's follow the flow of... Oh my god, okay, so I can just walk through this whole water. Alright, I see how it is.
Some crystals obtained.
Yo, but seriously, there's secrets galore in here. Like, look how many hearts there are. Assuming all of these are collectibles, there's so many.
Some crystals obtained.
Okay, and then they all disappear. Nearby. Oh, come on, really? Down there? Well,
Some crystals obtained.
there's something right over there, apparently. If it lets me. Oh, come on now. Am I supposed to crouch under the... I was. Well, don't I look silly?
Key item obtained.
A blue crest, actually. I was looking for one of those. I, honest to God, thought I was not going to find one for the longest time. And now I found it. Unlocked. Was it locked? A green
Key
crest?
item obtained.
Okay. That's a new one. Electronically locked. I can find the power. I can alternately just do this. And go through. Wait. They just showed me a camera shot of that? There's a few times in the game where I would have liked a camera shot, but this was not really one of them.
Some crystals obtained.
I've seen I just saw a flash of yellow down there. Don't know if I imagined it. C2, which is a good character from Code Geass.
Relic obtained.
Just water, plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. Well, if the game is telling me, I'm definitely gonna drink water. I'll take any excuse. Let's see. Have I been here? At all? Anywhere close? Is this another bath? Okay, well, if this unlocks abilities, then I can't say no to them. Little pep in my step. If I was in the air, I could dash around? What? I unlocked an air dash? What the f... This is insane. Yeah, you can combine it with sprinting already. That definitely helps movement. Alright, yeah, there you go. I knew I was hearing something. I also hear Shinji.
Blood crystal obtained.
I still have 29 blood crystals. Okay, well, there's Shinji. One of him. There's another one of him. There's another one of him. How many Shinjis are there? Plenty, apparently. I don't even know where I want to go anymore. This game has so much you can do. So many places to see. So many clues to find. Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interest than you people. Alright, if you say so, I'll believe you. Against my better judgment. Wait. I think I haven't... Yeah, this one glows, right? Yes. I haven't used it. Another C2. I have no idea how many drinks there are.
Relic obtained.
Hey, it's this one, Ace's favorite. Which is spelled with a U on the can, but without a U here. Aha. A premium beer marketed by the arcane idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends, or at home alone, contemplating all those things you're going to do. I feel called out. There's something in that trash can. There's something in that trash can. Actually. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Glinting golden crown. A sacred reward for pyramided visioning. A citizen was very faithful. Is this another vending machine that I haven't... Okay. A4, don't mind if I do. Kill the thirst. A crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. I feel like if I'm thirsty, a beer is not the ideal pick. My god, there's so many vending machines here. I love it.
Relic obtained.
Evening Haze. A grape-flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious. What is in here?
Blood crystal obtained.
Crystal. Already got you.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood
Hey,
crystal
if I'm
obtained.
finding blood crystals everywhere, I have no complaints. Gives me more stuff to buy. I've said it before, but places like these in the game
Blood crystal obtained.
are so nice because I just keep seeing these apartments and it makes me want to be there. Makes me want to visit. Makes me want to go here and just say, hey, how's it going? How you hanging?
Relic obtained.
Cheerful children's book obtained. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon cakes. Fantasy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. Alright, so I should probably clarify something because I never mentioned it. I like 100%ing games. When it's doable, I'll do it. If it's not fun to do something, I won't do it. Or at least, I'll give it a shot, and if I can't manage, then I won't sweat it. This game, as you can see, has a hell of a lot of collectibles. And apparently Shinji counts as a collectible, which is good to know. You know, I'm seeing a lot of stuff just everywhere. Just in these buildings, there's at least like a dozen things that I haven't gotten just through here. So I know it's probably not what people want to see, just 100%ing the game. And I understand that. And of course, sometimes 100%ing involves, you know, doing the same thing over and over and over again for a long time. So I'm not going to do this on stream. I'm going to try to not get too distracted by everything. If I see a collectible like this, assuming I don't forget about it, I'll try to get it. But if I don't, then not the end of the world. I'm mostly trying to look for, you know, clues, stuff that's actually relevant. But that's the issue in this game, is you don't know what's going to turn out to be a clue or not for sure. Like, for all I know, I mean, I see there's a whiskey bottle there. It's just going to be a memory. But for all I know, that thing over there could be a clue to the whole thing. Someone just threw it away on top of a roof. Who fucking knows? So, it's good to keep an eye out and look for everything. But I know that it's just going to be a pain if I'm doing this for every single little thing. So I'm just going to do my best, look mainly for clues, and once I finish the game properly, then on my own time I'm just going to 100% get everything, because that's what I feel like doing.
That's strange.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Perhaps we'll never know. Let's see. Well, I didn't forget about that specifically. Kind of wanna jump over here. Get whatever this is. Oh, hey, music.
Music obtained.
I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Ego 24/7.
Relic obtained.
Imperfect dominoes. Good for killing time.
Ha.
Can I? Yes. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Weren't we just talking about secrets in one of these sequences? I swear so.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Perfect. We are on the rooftop.
Blood crystals obtained.
Well, initially I was afraid of not having enough blood crystals for everything, but I think that fear is gone, honestly. There's more than enough blood crystals everywhere. Aw, oh, come on! Wait, did I just do a dash downwards? I think I did. Well, whatever. If I miss that one, I missed that one. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's see. What is this? Is it relevant? There's a phone.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight in the tank. Getting saved.
Yes, perfect. I go there. I can. Oh my god, this is where she is. Are you kidding me? This whole time? Like, this whole time I was looking and I was like, oh, I guess I should go in her direction, and then I'd get distracted by 17 million things. And now it turns out I accidentally find where she is. Not even gonna talk to her right away, I just want to see. Uh-huh. More fast travel. The universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. And your skull. There's Shinji. Do I recognize this area? Have I been here? Yo, hold up. No. Is that... That is the bridge. That's the bridge to where Henry is. Are you kidding me? Crimson Acid was right here. And I didn't even notice. I feel stupid in retrospect. Oh well. Wait, did I just... Okay, I'm talking to her.
Good.
Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good work.
Hello, Starlight.
Thank you.
One of the dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. Sorry, I can't speak right now. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but... The head? Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. The new look suits you. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to the B? What's the A to B to C with a sewer pat? Quiet place to get away from everyone.
Don't be coy.
After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be this. Be the Syndicate's idol. Sorry, I just stumble across my words sometimes.
Weird.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best as you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in secrets?
Good work.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain? Business is booming. Look, before we get into the secrets I could sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
We're in a dark time.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Are her eyes... God, her eyes look very creepy. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Nice doing business with you.
So, you want to buy a secret? Starlight upgrades, that's the main thing. Get me that first. Crimson, have you got any upgrades for Starlight?
I have my way.
You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence. I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. Sure, I'll take it. Visions of Cosmos, that's what I've been needing. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually. Take a look into your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Den Nebula knows where one is.
The investigator is here.
I already got that one, but thanks. Also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. I also got that. How can I help, lady? Go figure. This should have been the first upgrade I got, and it turns out to be the last one. Selling any
Business
skins.
is business.
1 skin for 1 crystal.
Oh, I'm glad to do
Sure.
that.
Thank you.
Ugh. I'll say another time. I'll come back.
Key items
Visions of
okay.
Cosmos, a knowledge tablet for starlights, blah blah blah, Cosmos glyphs.
Starlight skins okay.
Oh. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Investigation freak. Aha, I like that. Case files, case files. There's a lot. So let's just start from the top. Let's see. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Business is
I don't have
business.
enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Business is booming.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Sure.
Who's got motive then?
Secrets are dangerous.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness. Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're going to make a tidy profit. Got a point? Let's see. Any reason why you would kill the Council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Doesn't add up.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all.
I have my ways.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Well, to be fair, I think she's the first one who said, yeah, I'd have a reason. No, I didn't do it. So, she's somehow more trustworthy because of that?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
That's strange.
How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around about motives.
Who knows?
And he thinks that's enough for to be my motive. That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal. Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? Sounds
Good
tenuous
work.
to me. I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
Thank you.
It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I'd love to be a soldier again.
Who knows?
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. If you say so. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Got it.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Secrets breed
I'm running a
mysteries.
business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. We need to talk, Acid.
Honey.
You never call me Acid.
Paradise feels...
Why was KHX
wrong.
accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
Doesn't add up.
Shit.
The facts and the truth
This makes
are
you a
not
prime
the
suspect.
same.
Spill it.
Who knows?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I don't like this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so logged down and under wraps.
Your truth
I was
is
losing
wrong.
sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. Also knew he was obsessed with me.
Got it.
Obsessed.
You've got it wrong.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Is this a fact?
His diary
True.
called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind.
I have a bad feeling about
Keep
this.
using the past
Don't
tense.
be coy.
I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you do it? Please. Even if he was going to squill to Montserrat. I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. It was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Secrets breed mysteries.
You ask a lot of questions.
Thank you.
Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
The investigator is here.
Did you use the key?
Hey,
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them.
Oh,
And that's the second seal secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
we're in a dark time.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
the facts and the truth are not the same.
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. I found a tuft of hair in KHX's workshop. And
When love dies,
that puts you
all
at the
that
scene of a
remains are the
disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Guess I don't have enough. Huh? Why would Akiko kill the council?
Nice doing business with
Secrets
you.
aren't free.
Thank
Tell
you.
me. Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Who knows?
The marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Sure.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers, end her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. What did she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd used the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became touched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization of the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Got it.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup.
I have my way.
If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals.
Oh,
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. What is this? Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
that's weird.
Is there someone special on this island?
Thank you.
Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Oh. The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
That's weird.
So he was murdered last night?
That's strange.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate and make them immortal?
The investigator is here.
That's a pretty big bet to make. I agree, something doesn't add up.
Sure.
I'm not convinced Voth died last night. Yeah, see, here's the thing. When we got to, the crime scene where the guards were dead, the blood didn't match. It seemed like the bodies had been swapped. So it's very possible that, quite simply, Voth, faked his own death. Just to not die there. That could be a possibility. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. No secrets of costs.
Business is business.
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. That's a question. Do I want to give her the secret? Is this gonna hurt anyone else if I say this? Taking a sip of water, thinking. I mean, give me back my blood crystals, or keep them and I don't give you ammunition? I don't know. This is hard to say. I'll let you have them. Pleasure doing business. Give me back my quick.
Got it.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Secrets breed mysteries.
So where are the real marshals? Working on it. If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Ooh, the
I'll see what I
investigator
can
is
find.
here.
Those crystals are kind.
Alright, let's see. I'm going through all the motives right now. Alright, tell me. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Business is business.
Yes.
Dude.
Wait, this one cost 1 blood crystal, but the previous one cost 2? Interesting. Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. Remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
The investigator is here.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him. Can you please stop saying cosmic deceit deceived? That's a tongue twister. Deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity.
Nanny, the hell?
The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation.
Don't be coy.
She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's the best place to get us through it. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She's submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see these motions?
Thank you.
Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why?
Secrets breed mysteries.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. Interesting.
Sure.
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. What about Doom Jazz? Why would Doom Jazz kill the council?
Good work.
Got the cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Ooh, 3 of them. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. It was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
Who knows?
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it. Ice Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He had let the secret slip.
That's strange.
Was. Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago.
I don't like this.
It's rare for Syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. Oh, okay. Well, how about this photo? Why does he have a photo of Akiko?
Business is business.
Gotta pay, lady.
Thank
Yes. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his drink in his pants. Personal experience? You're one to talk.
What the hell?
Why does that give him motive for the council murder? The original secret. Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doomchaz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doomchaz found out.
What the hell?
So he'd kill the council to protect her? Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Fair enough. Lydia and Sam's motive. How about the daybreaks? What do you know about them? I know that'll cost you.
Good work.
I know about their last job.
That's weird.
What last job?
I have my ways.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left for the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job.
Who knows?
She had to destabilize the government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change. Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
I have my ways.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change?
Good.
Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the council?
Thank you.
Let's see your crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island.
Secrets are
History was
dangerous.
repeating. The island was shrouded in fear.
Thank you.
We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care, though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness go along with that? You've been gone for a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Sure.
Has Witness been deceived by God? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization.
Don't be coy.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times in fear of you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times.
That's weird.
How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Honey.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Yeah, fair enough. See Yuri last night. Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. Yeah, she's just like, hey, speak to so-and-so. Alright. Can you tell me anything about the marshals stationed at the first seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
That's strange.
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Did you see the Grand Marshal?
Thank you.
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Okay. What about Carmelina?
Don't be coy.
Heard she was hanging out with Witness. You should ask her. Seems odd. Doomchaz.
Business is booming.
Know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Well, yeah, I found the back door. Is there anything you can tell me about Henry's movements? Got nothing more than what Akiko says. Henry's escape. Secrets that haven't worked their way. If you think there's more to it than there seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If we went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. And he's not logged. What do
We're
you
in
know
a
about his
dark
possession?
time.
His possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. What do you know about the second holy seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal, or what the secret is. What? It said secret it instead of secret is. Don't have any more of these. Nothing else in case files. Got time for a chat? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. You're the one trading secrets.
Thank you.
Secrets have a life of their own. You ever tried to keep a secret? You can feel them wriggling, flexing, pressing against the skin.
Good work.
They want to get out. They're like parasites. They need to move between hosts.
Nice doing business with
I
you.
just provide a controlled vector for them. I'm not complaining. Legal is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand, the islands have changed. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Got it.
Wishy sell.
Good work.
You're the one buying. I suppose so. Alright. May your journey be endless and may you reach the moon. Alright, well, that was very revelating. I will save after this. I only have 11 blood crystals left.
Getting saved.
I definitely used them up a lot here. Understandably. I'll grab whatever this is.
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming runes. An old superstition says that skimming rune stones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. But does it work? No one knows. Nice. Hold up. Oh my god, this actually does give you... The dash can give you vertical momentum. That's awesome. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. A knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Thanks for nothing. Dazzling Obelisk Charm. A charm modeled after obelisks found on a citadel planet in another solar system. Power's messed up in this. There's plenty to do in here, but that's not a good idea. I'll go up there, grab that blood crystal. Nice.
Blood crystal obtained.
This is definitely going to make it a hell of a lot easier to get to places. I can tell you that much. There's a lot of seagulls here. Okay, so do I want to go back there right now? I guess it wouldn't hurt. And I can't go through here because I need a Kiko's blood vial, which I'm not going to get, presumably. Unless her blood vial is somewhere else, which would be mighty convenient. I'll say that much. If she dropped her blood vial somewhere, that would be cool. I would not complain. Alright, back here we are. Let's see if Akiko and Henry have anything new, and let's see if I can find any evidence lying around. Yeah, I've already gotten this one. Actually, I just realized I can use my thing. These are revealed. Anything around here? I do not notice any hearts. I mean, the colors make it a little bit hard, maybe. But I don't think there's any hearts in this area. Might be mistaken, but it seems like this area is clear. Let's just go and talk to them.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Oh jeez, why do I have so... So much new stuff now. I don't want to accuse. Or do I? Ducting Marshall's punishment. Okay, let's just provoke her then. Or actually, before I do all that,
I'm glad to be
just hang up. You're going to die.
Pull up.
So now, Buffalo,
Ooh,
how did
the
you become a
investigator
soldier?
is-
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenorochito, I'm waiting to execute this Labadju, not have a therapy session.
Got it.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence of invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Nenorochito.
Bine, asiasta femi este un cosma.
Soldiers. of
My parents
honor.
died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover Damned Harmony out of my country. Wait, that wasn't my lover? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not my lover, that's a god that possessed me. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Same thing. To a Dobitoku like you, maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are, Nenorochito.
Good fuck.
War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at a person, you're no longer
I
human.
don't like this.
You've lost your humanity. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Don't know if I'd still say that's, you know, increasing the relationship, but let's just go through stuff. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Nenorochito!
Ah,
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Do you want to die?
I'll kill you!
don't test me.
Careful.
Paradise feels wrong.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
You need to back off.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
Shiasta Chinsamno.
You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. Must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world. Is that a denial, then? Of course. You are found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect
Good
yourself.
fuck.
The
Estiplinderat!
investigator is here.
Which means? You're full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I'm a woman of honor. We'll see about that. Tell me about why your necklace is in KHX's
I'll
workshop.
kill you.
Think you've stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito? Got me at the scene of a crime? KHX made my necklace and it broke it a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Does the doc have a motive for killing the council?
Rahat.
I don't have anything to say about the doctor. Found a photo of you in his boat.
Rahat.
I have nothing to say to Nenorochito. Do you two have a history?
I'll kill you.
Said I have nothing to say! Okay. Did you see the doctor last night? I told you he came to examine Henry after he found the Labaju.
Sure.
That was after the murder. Did you see him before? No, I was busy. Did you know about a back door in Doom Jazz's clinic?
Chedrapu.
At Pula, he brought the power grid down a few days ago. When it came back online, the computer blew out. He was
Nenorochito.
ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Oh. How did he bring down the power? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why wasn't he forced to get the computer fixed?
Rahat.
He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy, but Pula wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. If Henry went through the HQ to get the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
I'll put your head on a spike.
What is this, Rat?
Crime is
The
repulsive.
logs contradict your report.
Wish bebune.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe you found a way to slip past.
Got it.
Does that seem likely?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Stop asking me to do your job. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad, Norochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Alright, let's see about this. Oh god, I have a lot about this. Okay, let's start from the top, I guess. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Norochito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy. God. Unknown. Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword? There better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Rahat.
Do not discourage their memory by chasing wild terror
Don't
theories.
test me.
Akiko.
Wish bebune.
Numa conduce nebun investigator. Here. The sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Oh ho. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Yeah, that's, yeah. You think the knife used to kill the First Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Smooth-bladed,
Sure.
she says. You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes, Lises Hirstos. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth.
Nenorachito.
My god, don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
When love dies,
You were in a
all
relationship
that
with him.
remains are the facts.
Do you want to die?
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Wish prost.
Watch yourself, Ninorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some peace-dyed investigator going missing? I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Touch. Dracului din gură.
What rat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Rahat.
That's total rat investigator.
Don't test me.
Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Okay. Why wasn't the maintenance grade checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Wow, first time she's not just like, hey, screw you, you suck. Instead she's just like, alright, I will take a look. Why didn't you let Doomjazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards? There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Alright. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last night?
I'll put your head on a spike.
You should ask her, Ninorochito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nenorachito.
I don't know if you realize this, Ninorochito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? I know that Abaju and the cell got through it and killed the council.
Rahat.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. What is this?
The investigator is here.
This is where... Oh, 1 second. go. It's where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at midnight 03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
Nanny, the hell?
The distance and times don't match up.
What the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and got back to the penthouse entrance to be found at the time Akiko claims. That is... Okay, now we know pretty much for a fact he did not kill the council.
Henry Commission.
Who did he kill, though? We don't know. If he did anything. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a few things for you. Did you see Yuri last night? Who the fuck is that? Doesn't know who that is. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it? Get fucked, investigator. Alright, guess he's not telling me. Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No.
My mind is like
If you say
desert
so.
covered in fog.
No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal?
Got
The
it.
what? Did you go to a plateau on barely known planet in space to get to the council last night? Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what's supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Oh. What about
I
Crimson?
must be the bad guy, right?
He doesn't know. Doom Jazz? No idea. What about Witness? Oh, I do know about that. Loads, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the non-existent word you're talking about. Fuck off. He has no idea. Let's talk to Henry. What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just going to be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Well, so much about that. And nothing else to ask him. I'm kind of surprised that... Well, I'm not really surprised that he didn't say anything about the safe number. But I am disappointed that he didn't say anything.
Getting saved.
Because now I don't know how I'm supposed to figure that one out. Can I go on top of this? It's probably not really convenient to do so, but at least I'm walking a different path back. Maybe this is faster? I don't know. Already got this. There was something about obelisks on the beach that was relevant, but I couldn't figure out what that meant. Mysteries are revealed. Okay. I've gotten most of the secrets around here, but clearly I missed some.
Those crystals obtained.
Right here.
Those crystals obtained.
Nothing down there that interests me. Ill-fated pleading letter, sorry. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Nothing here. even do this one? Cosmos. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I should probably... Wait. Wrong menu. Should probably install my upgrade, shouldn't I?
Install complete.
Perfect.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, now I have everything, I think. So, let's see. This one is goat. I will start with this horn. This horn. Does it matter which order I do these in? Let's see. Then Cosmos, that's the moon. Oh, that doesn't add up. Perfect. Goat, this one, Cosmos, the star, and then...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Nice, let's see.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734, so 5:34 at night. Witness enters. 20:58, Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 23:58, the God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. At midnight 18, witness and Carmelina exit. 3:31, witness returns. Okay. These logs are sealed, they can't have been tampered with, so witness and Carmelina have alibis. I see. Seems like possibly whatever's going on with witness is just unrelated to this case and might just be some messed up stuff that's just completely on the side. Don't know that for sure. Don't take my whole word for it, but come on, let's see. There's stuff down here. Like a save point that I didn't have.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
It's good that just about everything...
Items obtained.
Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. It's good that just about every collectible like this can be seen with the shortcut. Pleasant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Looks like a stock photo of a guy crying into his hands.
Relic obtained.
Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Oh, this was locked apparently. Actually, it must have been up there. There, no.
Blood crystal obtained.
I need to make up for all the blood crystals I spent on secrets. Nothing here. Locked from the other side. How do I get in there? Through the top?
Ha!
Maybe so.
Blood crystal obtained. Relic obtained.
Malicious secretive cassette. The Syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Interesting. It says malicious, but that just seems smart. Tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you can't actually go down here. I didn't even have to climb like that. I could have just gone up the stairs. Go figure.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, Shinji. You know what I like. Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I mean. I was going to say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Don't know what he's on about. Might just par for the course with him. Let's see. Anything noteworthy that I want to jump to? There's so much. Oh, what's this one? Oh, come on. I'm clicking the E, but it's not letting me. Hold up. Hey, that was really hard to get blood crystal. But, you know, mid-air dash is pretty useful.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted, and the illusion falls apart. That's poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole, but I'm giving speaking a nice go. It's hard, though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, loved eyes. Peace. Yeah, I'll just assume his fingers are in permanent peace signs. Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotape strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will it be put on the list if the authorities know I have it in my possession? Gaudy blood pendant. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. Now, you know... Let's turn this on. Come on. There you go. Incoherent abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. Presumably. Wonder if there's any other footbaths anywhere. Music. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean, just one last time. The sunset heals all. Sunset song. You mean this power? Okay. Not like these gates really matter to me anymore. Considering I can just jump over all of them. Come on. Hey. It's bugged like that. Explorers in a forbidden valley discovered a breed of plant that had been sealed away in a vault. Now warriors patrol the edges of the valley to keep the plant at bay. Let's see. If I use this, I'm looking for... Okay, hold up. I think everything that says the Syndicate means it's a nightmare computer. So I think my initial fear about not finding the computers again is not a problem. I can definitely just find them all just like this. Also, I was looking for this ghost. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we've wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. Okay, fair enough. Give me 2 blood crystals. Nice. So I've helped that ghost achieve peace. And here's the dog, who wanted some treats. Here we go. Enjoy. Good girl. Relationship increased. And you gave me a blood crystal. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan.
Blood crystal obtained.
This relationship increased. I wonder how many dog treats I can find.
Blood crystal obtained.
Right, where do I want to go next? Let's see. Have I talked to everyone at least once? I haven't talked to Lydia in a pretty long while. Now, anyone with an exclamation mark probably has something new for me. I'll go to Lydia because it's been so long.
Relic obtained.
Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Sure, so she's over in this direction. Let's just go there. As soon as I grab things that I hear.
Blood crystal obtained.
The momentum on the jumps is so weird. Caps on machines. Desirable Bear-chan phone charm. Nice. Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Nice. Glad I have a charm of Bear-chan. So Lydia, you're around here, right? Where exactly? 84 meters over there. Then there's also a ghost in this direction. I guess I'll go talk to Ghost afterwards. Wonder if she'll mention the fact that I haven't used her fast travel system a single time yet. I just don't want to use money on something that, you know, is a little useless to me right now. I'd rather look around and explore and find things. Oh, there's your car. There's your fancy car. Did I even get here? I don't remember. No, I haven't been here.
Fast travel unlocked.
Save and let's talk to Lydia.
Game saved. Starlight skin obtained.
Symbol of a kiss. A kiss while the many-eyed goat watches is the most romantic of kisses.
Vision daybreak.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going?
Sure.
It's progressing. Going through my suspect list.
It's complicated.
Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and onto the next island. Repeat.
The island feels bad, LD.
Island feels... Well, she just said it. So, that's fine. Alright, so I've got a lot to talk with. Let's see. You buying this Henry story?
Come on, LD.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife in the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What are you talking about, LD?
I think something else is going on. I'm worried it's too easy to buy. Accept the Henry story. What if someone set it up? Sent it up? These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? That's a scary thought, LD. Did you have any problems with the council?
I'm messing with you.
Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. We just have a secret passageway behind Sammy's place that leads to the dead zone. Haha. That's not suspicious.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Huh?
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
Come on, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
It's
You're telling me? Okay, because it's you. I've started to worry about a couple of people.
If you can prove it, sure.
Yuri's up to no good.
Sure.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one.
That's
The
strange.
architect? Why?
Come on, LD.
Gut feeling, LD. Didn't we find out that both of them have alibis for last night? I think they do. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. I took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs at the gates confirm this? Should do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
Sure.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
Right on, LD.
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. Might have to soon. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carmen's a genius, LD.
The island feels bad.
The next island will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece. You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
The island feels bad.
Some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. A slighted genius? Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD, just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this. You're happy here?
Good talk,
As
LD.
anyone can be. Been writing lyrics, Lydia?
Huh?
What do you mean, LD?
Sure.
Found these lyrics in a bottle.
Come on, LD.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
Good talk, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Okay.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you
What are
did.
you talking about, LD?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime changed in Europe before the syndicate.
You can prove it.
Who the hell
Sure.
told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
The island
What does this have to do with the council murder?
I don't like this.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime
If
change.
you can prove it, sure.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. That's what she says. That puts her as a little suspicious. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
Damn it, LD.
He's ambitious and wants power. Is he?
Huh?
He hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news, LD.
But damn it, LD.
He used to be a small time, a shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
What?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be
What
charming.
the hell are you talking about?
His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. Got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Huh. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. I see. She's just like, just ask my husband about it. Also, the fact that she speaks about Yuri and says he got buff overnight, that's a weird thing. Is he possessed by a demon too or something? What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them, take them through the gates to the new island.
Got it.
You were in contact with him all night?
The island feels bad.
Well, there was a time where I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. What time was that? Any idea why? Is it unusual? Has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at a comms tower. Yeah, we still have to do that. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
Huh?
Not a thing, LD. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
It's complicated.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Sure you weren't up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
I really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Fair enough. What do you know about the second seal? The secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
The investigator is here.
I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
Why?
Space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind wore one.
Mine is repulsive.
Then why does it smell of your perfume?
Come on, LD.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence. You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, can't help you, LD. I'm essentially just admitting that nobody could have possibly planted this evidence. That's not a good look for you, Lydia. What do you know about HX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
Complicated.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? I have. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, LD, didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Why does she only call her Akiko-chan? Carmelita, did you see the architect? Didn't see her, was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment, if that helps.
Huh?
Have you asked her yourself? Didn't see her. This is usually the part that they skip a lot. Sorry. DJ said he was in his clinic all night. Have you asked him? Don't know for sure if he was. Henry's movements. For real, do you need to speak to Kiko? Witness. Apartment. Carm saw him. Henry's escape. Nothing new. Dispossession. Seen the dead zone. It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. Which I don't know if she knows. Wait. Hanging out with her is writing?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Okay. What led you to the life of an assassin?
But damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to
You never talked about
investigate.
it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
But now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think in the Idlelands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Oh, I miss you too, LD.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. Always need a skill to master. You got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is, burned Parliament. Wow, even the cars have wild names. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. The cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you off at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. I was gonna ask if she could bring me back to
Come on, LD.
the Paradise Gates. Something we should discuss. Oh? You have something you want to tell the investigator?
Complicated.
It's a sensitive subject, LD. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it?
That's
You
strange.
need a blessing?
Hell are you
Deception.
talking about?
That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
The island feels bad.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Don't test me.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara Caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know, there's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
It's
What if he doesn't stop until he is? Oh god, what if these weren't the last murders we will see? I'll keep your suspicion secret, but look into it. Okay, that is very good information to have. Dang. Worrisome. I'll just go over to, let's see, the ghost is over there. Just because this ghost has been waiting long enough, I'll go and bring in some peace. Have I gotten this one? Yeah. And I've got this. Are these the obelisks on the beach? Because they look like the ones from, you know, ones from the second seal. Maybe these have something to do with... Actually, I'll meditate and check. Anything on top of these? There is something right on the other side of this one here. That's just blood crystal, and then 3 things on the beach over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Good to know. Let's talk to you. Did you find evidence? I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
The
Me?
investigator
The killer
is
left
here.
a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. I'm seeing a pattern
Crystal obtained.
of getting 2 blood crystals whenever helping a ghost. That's nice enough. Alright. Let's see. Let's talk to you, Shinji. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait cowards assigned to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved men and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Don't know why, I feel like Shinji would have would have a voice by Alex Hirsch. I feel like that would be like, I mean, obviously he has someone who did his laugh, and that's good enough. But I feel like Alex Hirsch would give him a good voice. Maybe not necessarily like Bill Cipher voice, but you know. Let's see. Anything near here? Nothing super close to me. Closest is like that over there. Come on. Only way to get it would seem to be back here. Oh, Shinji. Am I stuck? Yes, I am.
On channel unlocked. Starlight skins
Hollowed bamboo
obtained.
starlight. Massive mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight it reformed into a many-headed goat. It was praised and worshipped. The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Loved Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. Is this how you reach it? Is this actually...
Nightmare computer.
Oh. Cosmos. Do believe. Pyramids. And then this one.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yep, this is how I can go back to the lands. Already cracked it. Gotcha. So if I want to rapidly go back to the... I say the lands. The, you know, dead area. It's all through here. Interesting. I mean, this should have given me a hint, because that kind of rubble is exactly what you find over there, so... That's good. Now I know that I don't have to go all the way to Sam's place for it.
First crystal obtained.
Now where? Like, obviously I have several computers I can crack. And other people to talk to. There's so many people to talk to, but they're all over the place. And I don't really want to go after Sam right now. I don't exactly have enough info. At least I don't feel like I do. I'll go get this blood crystal and then I'll think about it. There's somewhere around here, right? Yep, right here.
First crystal obtained.
Mind you, I know that there was a blue seal I needed over here, and I have it now. Man, yeah, this game must be fun to speedrun. Though I also don't know what is required for speed. Oh, nice.
First crystal obtained.
Like, I don't know if speedrunning requires, in this case, getting everything. Well, probably not getting everything, I'm guessing, but, you know, different speedruns have different requirements.
First crystal obtained.
Anything else? Let's see, there's some computers in this direction. I'm gonna go crack some computers. And then I'll probably call it a night. Yeah, wonder what kind of speedrun this game will have. If it's quick enough, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Just to see how fast I can complete this. Oh.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, that's definitely Cosmos. So this, and this one, and then the tiny one. And then Goat. Goat is easy enough. I've done it 1,000 times. As well as
Nightmare computer unlocked.
what's behind here? Loading zone. What is this? It's a tunnel. Oh, hold up. Able to locate points of interest. These are just real-ass pictures of real people. That looks like a stock photo, but the other ones look like maybe devs? Is it the same photos over and over? Does seem like it. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed
I
up.
have a bad
If you can
feeling
kill
about this.
like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Ooh, the
You either need to disappear or
investigator's
make
here.
it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point! Fair enough. Yeah, there's straight up just
First crystal obtained.
the same photos over and over. I'm gonna guess...
Relic obtained.
You know what? I didn't even read what that just said. Is it diary? Can I move this? Wait, can I not move it? Do I have to scroll the whole... Okay. Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. And a little shrine here. Cosmic Deceit carving. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate. Oh, you know, Cosmic Deceit that deceived.
Relic of time.
12th Island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Alright, let's break this one.
Nightmare computer.
This, and then this. Out. This one is little horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pretty simple. And where does this end up? Oh yeah, this place. I remember because this was the first place that Crimson Acid caught it. And then I said, oh, I guess I should go see her. And then I didn't for the longest time. Because of course I didn't. Against my better judgment. Alright. Well, I did what I wanted to do. So, I think now is as good a time as any to just call it a night for now. Man, there's still so much to find out about all the different characters who could have possibly done things. There's so many case files and everything. I'll review everything before going to the judge once I'm ready to accuse somebody, just so I can really make up my mind on who I'm accusing. But for now, let's see. Everyone with an exclamation mark has something for me. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people to go see, I guess? Yeah. Could be worse, not too bad. Making progress. One person by one person, one piece of evidence by one. Ugh. But there's still so much. But at least it's a very beautiful world. It's fun to traverse. I got a double jump, a dash, and meditation. Still wondering if there's other footpaths for other abilities out there. There might be. But regardless, whatever the case may be, this is good enough for tonight. So, I'm just going to call it there. And say thank you for watching, be it on YouTube or on Twitch. Let me reopen the chat just in case. It's a little buggy via Streamlabs, so if I missed any messages, I apologize. They just don't show up if they do appear via here. But you know, all's good. Main reason I'm doing these streams is because this game looked really fun, and I wanted to record my experience with it, so that I can either re-experience it later, or others can experience the game whatever way they desire. It seems to be a pretty good indie gem, and I'm excited for everything else it has in store. I might stream tomorrow, I might not. I'll just see. And thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, I hope you'll have a great evening, or, you know, if you're watching later, a great day. And I'll see you next time. Cheers.